active and functioning.
With the epoch
Yeah,
thing?
it was
Is
supposed
that
to
how you
be.
say it?
Yeah, last epoch. It's supposed to have been active. Last.
Oh!
Hmm.
What is that?
What is what?
Um, uh, okay. Um, uh, ooh, my bank is now negative 70. And I don't know why. Okay. I'm not freaking out. There's no panic. No panic! I'm panicking.
Mm-hmm. Does it say where the charge comes from? Oh, hour welcome. Yeah, but I have you muted. Oh, it's a non-sufficient fund fee. Well, I'm doing right, but I just had an issue pop up. Mm-hmm. It's Friday.
In my email.
Mm-hmm. One second, I'll be right back. All right. What's up, Al? You going? Wait, where do I need to go? Oh shit, right. Hmm. I think I should have put this stuff on. Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Hmm. Is it gonna be okay or? Hmm. Hello, mama. Hmm. Yeah, because I know like each bank has their own way of handling stuff. Like for instance, when I did it once when I was younger, it just pulled from one of my parents' accounts because it was set up for that. Because if that wasn't set up, it would have just said no. Like it would have just declined the charge instead. Depends on the bank. Some banks like the debit card, they let it go negative. Others they don't. But usually, like the constant is usually the prepaid cards are the ones that will always decline if it doesn't have enough money. But debit cards, it just depends on the bank. Hmm. Okay, then, yeah, that's yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. No, you're just learning. Mm-hmm. Yeah, PayPal I don't know too much about because I've never really used it. I wonder if there's a setting or something you can enforce on it. Hmm. Bet. One breath at a time. One breath at a time. Hmm. Mhm. Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Pet.
You hug my.
Mm. Yep, yep. Money. Woo. Mhm. Mhm.
Transcribing.
Mhm. Type. 90
18.
times 6. 98. Let's go.
Solid. Solid. Good.
Monson does not exist. Mm-hmm. Yeah, max this out, max this out.
No way.
Hmm. Oh, nice. Wait, bridge, wait, bridge. Greta, are you gonna be? You be able to like hear what they're saying with me streaming? Yeah, yeah, I figured. Mm-hmm.
It's cool.
Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Good luck. You got this. Mm-hmm. 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 Drop anything? Oh, I could put. Okay, I think I might be able to use some of the equipment that I had in my storage. I'm back to dealing elemental damage. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to check my storage next time. Which I think should be this one. Mm-hmm. You too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Go. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Headpad, now go transcribe. Shaking my head, shaking my head. Wow. Baby. God, you're transcribing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 I talked to you later. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, you gotta. I guess we could go down this tree. This to this to this to this. That's what I'm doing. Like 1 point here, 2 points here, and then 2 points here. One, two, one. I'll probably just like max this one out. Like we won't have enough expedited XP for all of this because 3 points are gonna go here, and then this still needs 2 points, and then 1 point, and then 2 point, and then 1 point. But having all of this would be nice. I'll probably end up taking this. To be honest, I might just go here to here to here after, like it was like the last points, and then just grab this. Probably like the stuff, and then if we get any more points, but like after that, I'll figure out where to put them in later. Our cold resistance is overcapped, so that's not bad. Like our other resistances aren't overcapped. Uh, this fire resistance. Like it'd be really good if it wasn't. If it didn't have like the minion one. If that was just, or not the minion one, the transformed one. Like if it didn't have that, that would be so much better. Really get the cooldown on. It doesn't cost a whole lot of mana as it is. Yeah, I think I just need to prioritize like armor pieces that come with like innate stuff already built into it, like resistances already built into it. Like for instance, this has fire resistance, right? So we're probably gonna like, oh, this has lightning resistance. It's just that this doesn't. Well, neither of them have an open defensive slot in it. This has like way more armor. Uh, Something there. We almost have all the slots unlocked. I could barely even see because like the sun's coming through my window, like from that angle, and like it's like it's not like a direct like through. It's like reflecting off of my windowsill, and I'm trying to like be like, what is in there? How many of the slots do I have for? Also, it's kind of weird because I feel like by the time you can use singularity, it's not that good. Like 13% more hit damage, but you can't deal crits by level 42. Like I thought that'd be really good because I didn't think my crit was too great. But then when I took it off, I dealt 1 more damage. So I don't know. Granted, I do have these 2 rings, so that's probably something to do with it. How much is my crit? Only 10%. Is not taking these into account? It's 85% there. Oh no, it is. Huh. Interesting. I don't quite understand like how the damage is calculated there. Alright, wasn't there? Yeah, there's that one. I'll go pick that up. Uh, 3 seconds. Hmm. I think 3 seconds is fine. This is fine. Uh, Might just put like two, like a point here. Might just put 1 point here, 1 point here. Start investing in some of the other trees. Because I definitely want to get this 8 of these, 5 in here. Interesting how like this tree is the one that has most of the put in X amount of points get extra bonus thing. Like this tree I don't think has any of that. I don't know if the shaman tree does too. Okay, the shaman tree does. So this is the beastmaster tree that kind of got left out from those types of things. Mm-hmm. Wow, so fast, so fast. Mm-hmm. Hello. Submit. Uh-huh. It's just been 3 weeks.
Been so
It's
long.
been 30 years since you left to transcribe. Uh-huh. I mean, that was actually kind of accurate. I like have a mm, very unique delicacy, you know. Uh-huh. Bye bye. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She's definitely not getting unmuted today. I got all. I think I'm gonna end up having to just convert to ice because having an axe that literally just comes with a shit ton of like bonus cold damage on it, 110% increased cold damage with 32 melee cold damage. Like that's insane for this build. It's just I'd have to respec the storm crows a little bit because it would make that one tree I went down like basically redundant. Because like since it converts the base damage and then it doesn't convert anything extra after, that means the one that I have that gives me like extra melee lightning and spell, like basically extra lightning damage would do nothing. And the leap freaked out again. They definitely made the bear a lot tankier than he used to be. I remember he used to pushing his Tom button, he would just fall over and die. Also, I remember those sharks used to dealing a fuck ton of damage, but I guess the fact that my resistances are up a decent amount more than usual probably plays some into effect. I do not need that glitching out in the middle of the fucking fight. Especially now when I'm trying to chase a fucking siren. Oh, actually, I need to go find the shrine because I think I have to go down these areas anyway to look for stuff later. Because if they didn't streamline that quest like they did for the bridge, you have to find two halves of the moon before you can access the shrine and like go into it. I need to go do that. Some fat XP though. Uh oh. Wait, is this worth keeping? Not really, it's only 44%. Which was the one that had like 100 something? This one's fucking insane. It's 110%. Gotta be at least like 4 shards worth, maybe. Wait, do we no longer need the two halves? Because you used to have to find the shrine, and then... Okay, no, I think we still need to do it, yeah. Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh wait, no, never mind, that's different. Fuck. Yeah, no, I think they changed it a little bit. Like, the quest is still the same, but I think, like, it used to be... Because I remember being able to do these, like, side quest things that I get, while also doing the mission. Oh wait, do they still connect? Oh, they do. Okay, cool. I can just go from there then. Okay, so never mind. I was right. I think they just changed like how you go about it because I think before you had to like leave the thing and then go over there. What is Zephy? Welcome in. How's your week? How'd your week go? He survived. Let's go. He's winning. How about me? I mean, the weather tried to murder me, but it failed to do so. So we're chilling. Reattunement. Hmm. And then we'll start going down this tree, and then once we finish that tree, we'll go like this way or some shit. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for like 5 points here into just full 8 points here. With probably 5 points here since we're using both Fury Leap and Crow Storm. So I'll put like 13 points into this tree. And then I think I'm gonna put like 7 points here. Just to get the more attunement and the resistances. Mm-hmm. Oh, this. Okay, never mind. We're definitely taking this. Definitely taking this. This is probably what we'll go for next then. I should probably still do like 5 points here, but no. I'd rather go fully cap this out because this is doubled while you have a minion. We have a zoo. We are the zoo master. Because that's basically like more bang for a buck there. I feel like the shaman should also have some lightning damage though. Shock chance. Increase lightning damage. And we can make it right because we can put 5 points here, 5 points here, and then grab some of that. Then Druid, we get 5 points here. Grab this, 5 points here for sure. That's a no-brainer. And then probably go back over here and grab this. Ancient Might is probably pretty good. At least put like 5 points into that. Because I don't know how many more passive points we have. Because we have, I think like the max is level 100 and we're at 52 right now. I don't know how like getting the level 100 is compared to like for instance, PoE getting to 100 is rough. Like actually just rough. Like I've never hit level 100. I think the highest level I've gotten is level 93 because it slows down really hard at the end. And you lose a lot of XP when you die. I also don't know what max level is for the skills either. I don't know if the game tells you. But I'm assuming there has to be a level cap. What are they called damage? Something of it for 1,000. Holy shit. What are they called damage? Really physical damage. All attributes. On hit? No thanks. No thanks. No from me, dog. That's no from me. Because basically, the more like percentage and like lightning damage I can get from my passes, the more I can just focus on getting like melee added lightning damage. Like period. Hmm? Oh, I think it bugged out. They grabbed all three, but it didn't like visually. It didn't show me grabbing all three. Hold on to that because we do plan on doing a warlock build next. It's kind of interesting because getting added melee and spell damage is really good for this like skill, the Gathering Storm skill, because it does like it does both melee and spell damage. Because the lightning bolt is spell damage, while the melee portion is melee damage. Mm-hmm. 'Flying into the last couple of crab eggs I need. Mm-hmm. 3.2, 1 point here, 1 point here. And then we go this way to give it some resistance and dodge with the screech. And then I'll give it like some, probably like 3 of this. 2 to 3 of that. With this, into this, into this. That'd be pretty nice, just for the blind. Just 1 point in that for the blind. Mhm. The only problem is this doesn't show you what the like other ability is, like this one, right? I'd rather just max that out, and then we'll put 3 points here, grab that, and then go this way, and then just put claw totems. I guess just 2 points here to grab this, and then grab a bunch of claw totems. Doesn't really do me much good since claw totems are just like they only attack in melee range, but having him just cast it, like, pretty good. Just extra damage sources. Never hurts. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we grab this, and then we grab that, and then I max this out, and then I get the attack speed to go to here. To go to here, and then yeah. Yeah. Max, grab this, put 2 points here. But like, probably 2 points here. I don't think I need the 15%. Just 1 or 2 points here. Max this out. Grab like this, right? And then grab that. And then after that, I think probably just put points into that. And then probably just take this. Oh wait, no, it's 6 per point. Fuck that noise. Probably just max, or probably just put 2 points into this because see, I don't understand why there's a number at the bottom of that. Like, I don't know if that means that only one storm code can consume the stack at a time, which is why I'm not prioritizing it. What's up, Anju? Thinking what Nami is? Oh, I didn't see it. I'm just trying to big brain this build. I hope you got good Namis. Also, I can't believe you called me dad. I am offended. In shambles. If it allows you, Pappy, my FPS skills will be better than they are. Oh, cool. I wonder how long it'll take for the drop to get added to my account. I don't even know why I'm trying to like fight my way through this so I can just teleport over. The Maelstrom Strike one is definitely like 10% is pretty good. Honestly. For something that casts for free. Doesn't cost me any mana. I definitely want to max this out first, though. Yeah, and then, like I definitely want to go for this too. Actually, I might go for this next. Because it'll be nice to have. I will say I've seen a pretty stark reduction in idle drops though. I remember at least the last time I played in early access, like you would get a shit ton. I had like half a stash tab full of idols by now. Of all different kinds. Not necessarily a bad thing, depending on how it pans out into the end game. Shattering is pretty nice. Wait, why did I hold on to this one? Oh, because that's a +1 to lunge. Alright, do some shattering then. Shatter. Why the fuck do I have this? Oh, so it's unique. Bruh. How dare, Rook? How dare? How was the Guild Wars? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How goes the video game? It goes. It's pretty good. I am enjoying it. Other people have had some issues even getting into the game, but for whatever reason, I really haven't had them. So I've been having a pretty good time. Pretty good time, all things considered. I'll see you. All right, this one. Fuck it in, give me the bear one, motherfucker. Okay, gave me the elemental resistance one. Still grinding for the update Tuesday. Oh, what day are they? What's up, Bugview? Welcome in. Also, gracias por la. They're strong against servers. Apparently, my theory is that like I'm guessing their main servers is in like the central, and I guess I'm close to them or something, so I don't have an issue. Like I've had an issue where I get like my load screens take a little longer. Sometimes it won't like put me into the instance. But like if it was actually bad, like super bad, I just play the game in offline mode because there's a fucking offline mode that I could play in that I've heard works completely fine. Just everybody's up in arms because gamers. The game's pretty good. Fun builds? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say the game has a lot of varied builds that you can do. I'm trying a new ability out with a new like M Beastmaster. So I have like a Angry Dino, Angry Bear, Angry Burbs, and then I just have basically Thor, and then I jump on people. But there's definitely like a lot of like builds you can do, and there's a lot of like build enabling items and stuff like that. Like there's a whole ass build that's just centered around being a bee summoner that like you can't play without an item. And then there's one for squirrels too. So you can just have a full army of squirrels going around. Pretty funny. But I like it. I mean, I'm generally a fan of these types of games anyway, so. And I've had this game, like I've owned this game in early access for like a couple years, so I've been waiting for it to come out for a long time. Oh, this one's pretty good. If only it didn't have the increased melee damage while transformed, then that was like something else. Secret, especially squirrels. I don't know if I'll do the squirrel build. I feel like like so many people are doing that. I do want to do a warlock build though. That's one of the new masters they added for launch. The one Willy Wonka, yeah, yeah. Basically, except instead of opening nuts, they're opening like your enemy's throats. Like we were promised freedom after killing everything. Also, Burby, how goes the relink gaming? I don't know what like base like accessory type I should be going for. I know I need to be looking for a bearded axe so I can get the extra minion damage. But yeah, but like the squirrel one was what is it? Item that was designed by Zizaran, who's another pretty big like well not another, but he's a pretty big ARP, like in the ARPG community. He does a lot of Path of Exile content, but he's like branched like he also like goes to other like ARPGs. But I've heard a lot of people say that build's really fun to watch because you just see a bunch of squirrels running around killing everything. I might do it at some point. But like my current plan is to get this guy into end game to do some grinding. Because there's like what you can do is if you have an end game character, I need to look into it. But there's a system that allows you to then get a piece of gear and make and like basically make it make like a piece of gear extremely powerful, and then you can put it in your storage and give it to a low level character, so that way that low level character can just speed through the leveling process. So I want to do that for Warlock, and then I want to do a Falconer after, because Warlock and Falconer are the two masteries that they basically just added for launch. So they're the last two masteries we were waiting for. I haven't been able to play either of them. I know the Falconer, like a lot of people say it's really fun. The Warlock looked pretty interesting. The skills looked pretty cool. And I liked the Acolyte when I played it once a while back. So, but that'll be in the future. I guess turquoise rings is what I should go for. A lot of my damage comes from minions. Oh, nice. I don't know what the fuck I've parried from, but it's been procking every like a little bit here and there. Pretty useful, pretty useful. I'll take it. Dump. But I'm kind of curious what like to be fair, I've never like truly gotten like into the end game of Last Epoch. So I'm really looking forward to what sort of like unique items we can get to make this build kind of get nutty. All I'm hoping is for a two-handed like mace or axe that I can use. That's really good for lightning damage. Or even a one-handed one will work. Like I'll take a Mjolnir like weapon, like a one-handed mace that's Mjolnir. Because in that vein, I might just like put a point into dual wielding and just. Actually, I don't know if I can use. I know that it lets me equip an axe in my offhand. I don't know if it lets me equip a mace in my offhand. No, just axes and swords. Interesting. Oh, I forgot to look up a loot filter. It's a very basic one. I think these guys' models are new. Little tentacle laser things. Mm. Hmm. No, I just need like a bunch of defensive stats on the helmet and main stats. Uh, Oy, oy. That Also, I tried to look up like on the Reddit to see if there's any like info for like defensive stuff, and it's as I was going to go search it, I was like, wait, I already know what's gonna be on this Reddit. It's just gonna be everybody talking about like the server problems, and lo and behold, yeah, it was basically just everybody talking about the server problems, or people being like, look at this sick loot that I got. I was like, I'll just go back to figuring this shit out by myself. There's probably a video I could have watched or something from the guys who made like the beginner guides prior to the release, but I'm chilling. Basically, it's just make sure your resistances are up, and then if I start dying again off of that, I'll figure out what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Aside from standing in shit that I shouldn't be standing in. All right, we're gonna go this way. Next point goes there, and then 2 points here, and then 1 point here, and then I'll end up just putting like full points into that, and then we go down this way, which is 2 points here to max this out, and then we put a third point, and we go this way. Oh, that'd be pretty cool again, actually. I forgot about the fact that the storm bolt to reset. I'll get that after I finish getting the cleanse one. Holy. Kind of weird because I was like, right, I was looking earlier, like I was looking, like for instance, this one where it's like 150 maxed out for health regain, and like I'm still used to like PoE like health values, where I'm just like fucking 150 really, and then I looked at my HP and I was like, wait, that's actually a decent amount. Actually, a pretty decent amount. I saw the trailer for the new Elden Ring DLC. That looks interesting. Oh no, one I get it. I do want to do a playthrough through Elden Ring at some point again. I want to do a spear build, but that's going to be probably pretty further down the line. Because even after I'm done with Last Epoch, I still have plenty of other games I still want to play that I have. Like I want to play through Red Dead Redemption 2. Um, I started the save for Outer Worlds, the Obsidian game. I want one of these, but lightning. Because the stun chance would be pretty good. And I do want to do. And I was thinking about just playing it on my own, but then I was like, I could probably just do a regular playthrough with this, like a stream with it. And then the PBE version for TFT is in like 2 weeks or like a week and a half at this point. For the next set for set 11, which apparently Mort Dog gave us a really small spoiler, which is apparently there's gonna be a lot of 3 trait units, which is interesting because I was always curious about why like how they decided what would be a 3 trait unit versus what wouldn't be, because cost doesn't like the cost of the unit isn't what it's based off of, right? Because like for instance in set 10 right now, like all the super fans are 3 trait units, and those are 1 to 3 cost. There's like what, 2 1 cost unit, a 2 cost unit, and a 3 cost unit. Meanwhile, I don't think any of the 4 cost units have 3 traits on them, but there have been 4 cost units with 3 traits on them before. Pretty sure. Trying to think. Noxus Slayer, Demacia, Strategist. I don't fucking know. Basically, I don't know. I don't know how they decide what they want to have 3 traits on and what they don't want to have 3 traits on. So I am curious to see how it goes. You know, I'd expect being in the like lightning area that there would be some weapons with innate lightning damage on them dropping. But if they are, they're just not the weapon types that I'm looking for. So basically not looking at anything that's not an axe or a mace. Because of this trait. Because the more melee damage my weapon has, the more damage my lightning bolts deal. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I want to build either like a bearded axe because the bearded axe innate stat comes with minion damage, or a that like sledgehammer like two-handed mace because that comes with stun chance, which is really good. That's good for clearing at least. Mm. Oh, I'm kind of sad because like I really wanted to use Viper Strike, but I honestly just don't think Viper Strike's like usable, or Serpent Strike, whatever the fuck it's called. Wait, is Serpent Strike? That's where I fucked up. Serpent Strike's for Swarmblade. That's why I fucked up. You know, now that I think about it, makes more sense. Makes more sense. I really wish we could fit that in, but like I feel like this is something that I should be using, but hmm. Oh wow, she teleported really far this time. She's always had the teleporty thing, but I don't remember it being like that far. I hate bosses that like just teleport really far distances. Like it's such a boring trait they have that they give bosses. Like, let's just let them teleport really far away and then still cast their abilities at you, because that's really cool. Like, it's such a boring thing they do. That's not even an ARPG thing. That's just, I don't know what it is with like video games in general. They just, especially like actiony ones, they just love adding a boss that just teleports into it. She does it too much. Also, is the problem. Like, she's not even at 50% HP, and she's done it what, like 10 times? Well, no, not 10, like 6, 7 times. It's so annoying. Luckily, my leap like carries far enough. Nice. Roads, product resistance. Yeah, I'd like a great hammer. If I get a great hammer that comes with a bunch of, like for instance, chance to bleed on melee hit is kind of whatever for this build. Not that great. Like it's an extra source of damage, but a lot of our stuff's just coming from shock. Especially because it's synergizing with one of the passives on the skill where we get more melee damage with shock. This fight, I wonder if they cleaned it up. It was a bit of a pain in the ass before. But my minions got stuck. My minions are still stuck. The problem is I can't desummon them either. Eh? No, I can't. I mean, I could. It's just I'd have to like do like quite a bit of finagling around. I have to do it at least for the raptor. Because the raptor's a lot of my damage. Fuck. Bro, like I like this is what I don't understand. Like I know he's supposed to be a boss and not supposed to be strong, but like it's fucking those are my two capped resistances. I'm capped on cold and lightning right now. Like I can't get them any higher. Like I can, but like the effectiveness just isn't gonna be any higher. I summon the fucking birds first. Then he just basically one shot me with a laser beam across the way. It's so annoying. I have to fucking restart this fight from the beginning. Bro, he almost killed me and he barely hit me. Yeah, this fight's still kind of boring. I'm just trying to keep my Fury Leap so that I can use it when he does that, like, cold lightning beam. But since I don't take damage while I'm doing it, I can just leap through it. Like there was one more. There we go. The fight's still kind of like a bit of a whatever, honestly, but it's fine. Oh, that's why the bear doesn't like close into melee, right? Because I gave him the ability to cast his the thingies. Anything good in here? Mm, mm, uh, yeah, the nice thing is that like you can use the map if the portals don't work. That's pretty nice, but like, which it should be a problem now because we should at least be able to access everywhere. Why'd you have an icon over your head, bruh? There's storage thing next to this vendor. Nope. Oh, what's this? Autumn armor, bruh. Mm, fuck. If it was like lightning resistance and if the other two things were actually something I used, it'd be nice. Story of my life so far. Armor is probably a little low. Yeah. I should probably be getting like 2k armor soon. But I can. Oh. But I need new gloves and new boots. But they both have pretty good resistances, like built into them. Yo, snaky things, snaky things. Yes. Yes. Just storage room. I see if they can use any of the things that I had earlier. The elemental resistance is not bad. But I lose too much. Damage leeches health. Let's see how that feels to use. Oh wait, no, right. This one, that's needles. This. This one can be Drud. General ones. I'm gonna be able to use any of my horizontal. I don't have a lot of vertical ones. I literally just have this one. Instant ignite. 2 vitality here with poison resistance. Necrotic resistance. For a little bit of shock chance and crit avoidance, I don't really think that's worth. Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird. Like, I feel like they reduced the idle drop chance. Cause like, especially for these ones. 'Cause I remember getting like a shit ton of these. Like, just the generic ones. And like, at least this playthrough, like, a whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Fuck, this would be so good if I could get rid of the dodge one. Replace it with void resistance. Only 1 armor shard? Bro, you're kidding me. The armor was the whole reason I even shattered it. Oh, yo. That's a new model. That looks cool. No, did they give? No, not yet. I probably have to relog to get it. I have to like relink my account. I probably. Like it's. I think like the for the most part, like so in PoE, right? A lot of your resistances come from like your rings, your 2 rings, and then you just fill it out with some of the other spots, the extra ones here and there. Throughout, but you can get like so much of it from 2 rings on top of like passives. But in this one, I think they did the opposite. I think like a lot of it just comes from the armor. They just need to find the armor, right? So like my boots have cold resistance, my gloves have necrotic resistance, my chest piece can have physical resistance if I get the other one with a decent roll on it. This one comes with lightning resistance, while the other one had poison resistance. Right? Meanwhile, the rings, I've seen a lot of like crit chance, vitality health regen, increased minion damage, stuff like that. There's fire resistance on it. Oh, but yeah, so yeah, just an interesting take on it. I don't really think it's like a bad thing, honestly. Like I think like it's a good thing, honestly. But it always feels weird when like you're not getting defensive stats on armor pieces to me. But I think for the rings, I just like I don't know what rings I'm gonna end up getting. I might end up going for the turquoise one. Get some extra minion damage because my raptor does a lot of damage right now. I'm pretty sure those like 1,000 crits I was saying was from the raptor. And I'm pretty sure the crows aren't like anything to scoff at either currently. Back into another poison area. One thing I always found really weird was whenever like games made like ranged mobs incredibly tanky, like just regular ranged mobs, not like special ones or anything. and it was like so confusing to me because they would also make him deal a fuck ton of damage. It's one of the things I have an annoyance with some of the like mechanic stuff, like league mechanic stuff for Path of Exile, is that like both Trials of the Ancients and in the current one has it where they'll have like a caster mob with like energy shield, and they'll have so much fucking energy shield that it's just they're like 10 times tankier than fighting like a regular like melee mob, and they deal more damage. And you're just like how does that make sense? Like how is that balanced? Like it was always so weird to me. Especially in Trials. Trials of the Ancients, the energy shields on some of the caster mobs were so high, it was ridiculous. And yeah, I know like it wasn't necessary to like kill them, but sometimes you had to because of the way they like would be positioned where they were protectors. And then it was just like, well, if you weren't like cheesing it with like CC shit or just like perma dodge block stuff, which I never got around to making those builds. That would have killed me if I hadn't preemptively potted that. Holy shit, those guys hurt. Like, holy. They fucked up everything but the bear. The two ravens and basically insta dead. The raptor, who usually he takes a lot of like he can take a decent amount of damage, fucking died. Been a while since I'd seen him get knocked out like that. The bear chilling, gives no fucks. Oh fuck, I missed a side quest. Oh never mind. I don't think that's one I could have gotten until after I was done doing that. Are you a falconer perchance? I feel like you might be. I feel like you might be. Alright. So definitely keeping this one. That was not like probably the other one that we keep. Well, end of this one. Get rid of that. We just don't have a lot of good idols. Like usable ones, I mean. Like I don't even want anything too crazy. I just want like defensive ones. Hmm. Interesting. think I might use that for the falconer. We technically have like two decent, like three pretty decent items, right? Because we have this, which is Cinder Strike. Oh well, this one's around Cinder Strike. While unarmed, your falcon hits grant Cinder Strike +4 meta. Oh, I kind of want to fuck with that. This one's for flurry. So I was just gonna use this because it gives a lot of dodge rating. Oh, that seems kind of fun though. I do kind of want to fuck around with this. A melee falconer build seems interesting. Honestly, especially Cinder Strike because I can just combine it with like probably this or something. Or Ignite. Or even this for 30% increase elemental damage and 30% increase critical strike damage. Yeah, that's probably pretty decent, like combination of stuff. Then you take less elemental damage taken. Because other than this for shurikens, I've gotten a decent amount of stuff for the rogue. And then technically I've gotten a couple of acolyte items, which are the two classes I do plan on tackling. Ay ay ay. Wigga 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 woo. Hey. Hmm. Freeze rate multiplier with cold resistance on it. I want one of those for shock and lightning resistance. Fuck. Trying to find a break so I can like respec points out of my bear. Every time I take a step forward, there's just more shit to fight. I want him swiping. I don't want him any of that. But we should get 2 levels pretty quick. I'll just put into here. Then grab this after, and then we'll go the points here into here. The 2 points here. Grab 1 point here, and then put the 3 points there, and then we'll see where we go from that. And then probably grab that. I don't think he's swiping, because I think he's like, I think if you have him with the Briar Thorn, it like deactivates the like swipe. And I invested a decent amount of points into swipe, so I'd like him to use it. Not to mention it helped me with AoE. I was wondering why like my AoE kind of like was struggling a bit, and I think it's because of that. Because he should basically just be permanently casting swipe. Surprise, fuckers. Yeah, I didn't think I could jump over the rock, did you? What do you got? Oh, these are the weapons. The crescent axes. Dual wielding, here we come. Fuck. Let's go. I doubt there's a two-handed version. Would be cool if there was. But even if there isn't, I'll just dual wield. Oh, yeah, my clear is like way better after taking that off because he wasn't using swipe before. Reaching great axe. So this is a bleed. Increased move speed. Damn, man. Oh, that'd be good for somebody else later. Idols? Fuck. I was really hoping for an idol one. Because there are shrines, well, there used to be, I don't know, there still are. There used to be shrines that gave you idols. A little effect. What was it? Hmm. Chance to shock is what we want. Did I not put that on this? Damn. I guess we'll just focus on resistances then. Two poison resistance. That was it for forging. Fuck me, bro. Took all the forging potential on that one. Oh, here we go. This is the other one. Mm-mm. All right. And then once I get another one of these, I'll probably just put it on. Uh, lightning damage. 14 remaining. Nice. That's the shot. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think if we can get another one of these that's usable, we'll be pretty set, honestly. Next time I level up, I need to put the point into dual wielding. I could also just, like, next time I go to a respec person, I can just grab it. Oh, I guess I'll just go grab the shrine. Yeah, you either level up or get to respecting. I can just dual wield. Hopefully I can get another one of those crescent axes before either of those points. %40 cold resistance? Fucking don't mind if I do. It's kind of funny because I do talk about how like it's good to reward players for like going off the beaten path and like exploring things that aren't like on the way and stuff like that. But like the caveat to that is I feel that like Diablo 4 like tried to do that and then it ended up just being that's like all their content, right? Like the all the little hidden shit, like the little attic, like the little not attics, but like the storage, like storage spaces and basements and stuff. Yeah, I kind of figured I wasn't done exploring that tomb yet. It's the poison, physical damage, more damage. Chance to chill on hit. Do we want chill on hit? I'll take that one. It comes with a lot of stuff. Chill on hit, bleed, pretty high bleed chance, pretty high bleed duration. You know, I had a feeling there was another way to get out of there. Also, bro, if they ever add a mastery, like I want them to add a, like another minion mastery. I want them to add a minion mastery of that, like centered around like the techno things. If there isn't an item for it, well, I call them techno, but it's like I guess they're like silver elementals or whatever. That'd be so cool. Like an artificer class. That's a class that like a lot of like RPGs don't do a trope of that I really wish more did, like the artificer one, because I think that's such a cool class. And then I was thinking this is the spot that we can learn about that we can join the trading stuff or like the different merchant guilds or whatever. We're gonna do the Convergence of Fates guys or whatever it's called. The basically the solo self-found homies. Oh, that's interesting. But my buddies are the highest of calibers. Oh, that's what those are. I was curious. I saw that when I was looking at the map where it's like observatory and something else, and I didn't recognize it. And they had like a special whirl around it. I was like, wait, is that are those the uh like those dungeons or something? But no, it's the merchant guilds. Well, the guilds you can join. The star people or the merchants. Yes, hello. I'd like to twinkle, twinkle, little star. I don't know. Does your star give loot though? Oh my goodness, is it legendary? Like, are we talking like super unique? Like, I'm gonna need more details. One of a kind. But I need like, Never gonna make. But I need more than one strong item, though.
Really?
Yeah.
More than the strong
Yeah.
is all I see.
Yeah, yeah, because I dual wield, so I need at least two of them minimum.
Okay.
Look, it's not my fault the build calls for dual wielding, honey. I'm just trying to be a dude with his bear, beating people with tasers, and I need two weapons for that. I don't know how to tell you this. Mm-hmm.
I
Hmm.
Ah,
Say yes. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, you're muted.
not really so suspicious. First glance,
Hmm.
parking lot. I was like, okay, don't. It was like, I'm not. Looks up at me. But like a solid turns around corner, like the point
Hmm.
in his hand. This is
I can't believe
gone.
this.
Like,
Hmm.
but anyway, um. So then I go outside. And there are two. There was just a bunch.
This is waddle on
And
over to the other
so then
side.
I go. And towards him, like, and I think the
Hmm. Hmm.
but I
What's up,
realized
Squiddy?
after wasn't this
Hmm.
seem like,
Hmm.
but great. You see,
Sorry, bro. This is just where my dog poops.
the car
Hmm.
after like, and
Hmm.
so Leo did not give a shit of the poop. Leo just both of mine. around looking at the lady, and I'm like, "Ah."
Yeah.
Anyway, so got back straight.
Thank you for your concern. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Oh, sounds like an adventurous adventure. Thankfully, nothing happened.
and
Hmm. The ones with the D's and knees. Yeah. Goodness, and Leo's just like saving you from the push-ups. You're welcome. You're welcome.
like Leo.
And then the poodle now has emotional trauma because you know it was spooked. He just didn't show it. It was internalizing the trauma, honey. Holy shit! I need you guys to stop killing me. That's great. Why is everything poison here? Bro, this is cheating. I already had a poison area before. Why is there another poison area? And the game's not letting me pick up the health potion. Oh, nice. Again, I ran over the health potion 3 times and I didn't pick it up, so I died. Beautiful. Ugh. Pretty sure that was a server problem. Poison resistance is like, oh, can't do anything about it though. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. If anything, void damage. Mm. Oh shit, that'd be really nice to level up. I mean, I could care less about that lightning damage right now. I just need poison resistance. Oh, that's way better. I think the belts for sure are just predominantly defensive stats. I just need, oh, fuck, I need a little bit more XP so I can fucking dual wield. Oh, it was just one of the cases. I don't know when there. It was one of the cases where the name wasn't lined up with the wasn't lined up with where the thing actually was. But how you been, Scotty? Are we good? How's the weather over there? The weather has here been losing its shit. Like yesterday was cold and I was like in long sleeves and sweatpants like all day long. And then today it's so hot. I'm just sitting here and just sitting here in shorts and no sleeve shirt. Just and I'm still feeling like it's too hot. Granted, I also don't have my like AC on because it's not that hot, but for it to be such a fucking weather change is kind of sucky. Oh, it's the ice beetle one. I'm wondering if those were still a thing because I hadn't seen one the whole time. Lots of shrines, and I went from like having like next to no shrines, like a bunch of shrines again. Bro, there's so many shrines here. What the fuck? Oh, duh. I even looked at the map to realize that I couldn't like just jump down that. There we go. I technically could have just picked up one of the shields. Now that I think about it. It's a huge damage increase. Yeah, I need to get another one of those axes. Oh, nice. That's actually something. See, stuff like that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. So rude, so rude. I was just trying to walk inside and you're just trying to pick a fight. Oh, this is another entrance. Because if I go this way, well, I could still do it, right? Just take 1 point here, 2 points here, 1 point here, 1 point here, and then 1 point here. It's just I don't know how I feel about the 5 max stacks. Because basically the way this works is that the more stacks you have, the faster this casts, right? And then so like at 5, it's just gonna go 10%. And it's only like a 1 mana gain per stack. Well, this is 1% of my mana, so it'd be 8. And then it would get 24% more damage. Fuck, I just don't like that this is in the way of this. Like I like at least flipped, I would have preferred that instead. But I think I'd rather just put like 3 points in here, 2 points in there, and then just get the attack speed into the lightning pen. I just don't know how many. Like I imagine it has to be more than just 20 points, no? Because I would need 3, 5, 6, 8, and then however many points I can get in here. But even though I'd like to like max that out to be 10, so if I get like another 10 points, cool. And then any extra points I would just probably dump into this. Oh, but then I get +1 to summon Stormcrow. 55% increase in minion damage, which is good. I could run the risk of shattering it just to see, but we'd lose a lot of armor. But we get a shit ton of elemental resistance, thing resistance. Oh, my guy was stuck in place. I literally just didn't move until I. Want that armor increase? 94. Crescent X. Oh, they that sucks. I got Das Boot when I was still questing. So it will let me back then. Right. Couldn't have waited another like 40 minutes. If I had waited 40 minutes, I would have just ended stream. Mm-hmm. So we'll see if we can get in there. You want to let me in? Pretty please with the cherry on top. Pretty please with the cherry on top. I'd like to get back to beating up the people. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe if let me in because it'll be like, oh no, it's a new person. He has to get in. He has to, feel the ground. We'll see. If it doesn't work, I might just nah. Well, I would probably start the warlock on offline. We just oh, apparently there is a patch that explains that. Yeah, no, it just like randomly booted me, and I was just like, huh. And then now I'm like, what if I close the game completely? And the game's like, patching, and I'm like, oh, yeah, fair enough. Especially because I now see a patch notes that wasn't there when I started earlier. Give me a time when they showed me. Oh, what was this? Huh. Apparently, it went live like when I started stream, but I didn't get booted till now. Question mark. Mm. Oh, I'm just sitting here going, fucking couldn't wait 30, 40 minutes before doing that. Because I just would be like, all right, bye. I don't know. Hopefully, it makes it run better. I really care about. Mm-hmm. That moment when it's patching at like, it's at like X out of Y number, and then you see the X number go higher than the Y number, and you're like, hmm. He's like, what are you doing? That sucks because I don't remember the spot that I was in had a waypoint. Means I'd have to kill my way through it again. Oh well, more XP. My XPR is just like free real estate. Mm. I just find it funny because it's now happened like twice where I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm playing this game, and like when I rate somebody, and they'll be like, oh, everybody's playing that game, and then I look over at my like stream list, and I'm like, sure, sure. All I see is like Apex, 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 Apex. Yeah, yeah. I am the epoch, I know. Like King also did epoch. I saw King did Gremlin. Yeah. I didn't see him do epoch. Ah, yeah, I saw him when he was doing the Titanfall one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I saw Smock doing it. I wasn't too surprised because Smock had played it some when I was in early access. Wow, it's the stinky daughter. Goodness, you can't hear you. Are you good? Are you done speaking of unspeakable thing? Okay. Stare. All right, now she can hear
I'm free! Penis.
you. I knew that was coming. I'm an angry dino. Hungry than not. Some of the not stinky bear.
Banana my cage.
How goes the studying for the thingy?
Mm.
It's going okay, aka she's dying because it's boring her out of her mind.
Mm.
Did it? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I did see you on the APEP the other day.
The puppy is the cure to boredom. That is why.
Exactly. You go from being bored to ragey. Easy clap, easy clap.
Why did I start doing this?
That was kind of pain and suffering. See, I know.
Yes.
It's like I never played it before. I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen you play Apex in like a couple weeks. Been like 2 months? No, that's definitely been shorter than that. At most, like a month or so. Ain't no way.
Today. Today's Friday, right?
Yes, today is Friday.
Okay. Friday,
Stop.
Friday. Shoulder patta patta. It's shoulder
Stop.
patta.
I will mute you again, just on everything.
What?
I will save my sanity from the black magic you're trying to summon.
Let me draw my pentagram.
No. It's like as you're drawing, I'm just behind you like a fucking scrubby, just chugga, chugga, chugga. Just like you're doing great, honey. Yeah, chugga, chugga, just cleaning it up.
Mm.
They're just like, damn, this pentagram's taking a while to draw. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what's happening. Maybe it's a picky demon.
It sure is.
Yeah, very picky, very picky. Have I been though? Besides the headache for like almost 2 weeks straight now. Fine. Chilling. Oh, ragdoll. Even though a couple days I've been being like just finish exploding head, just blow up, just free me from the suffering. Yeah, the weather here has been kind of losing its shit. Like yesterday it was cold, so I was in like a long sleeves and like sweatpants all day, and then now I'm in shorts and no sleeves, and it's still a little warm, but not so warm that I can't stand it and turn on my air conditioner. As monies,
Monies.
monies indeed.
Very ew.
Yeah, very gross.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean most days it's like a dull ache and it's fine, but there was definitely a couple days where my head wanted to just implode upon itself. Felt like someone had put my head in like one of those like table like vice grip things and was just squeezing it the whole way. Not fun. Do not recommend.
There's no way to refund myself if I contribute to the challenge, right?
No. The only way it gets refunded is if I cancel the challenge. And then everybody
It's
gets their points
a
back.
sad day.
Yeah, for me, you gotta refund 2,000 points. I can't believe this. Uh-huh. Sarah.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm.
Yep. Yep.
Do, 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 do. I I would never have contributed to in the heisting of points. Never.
That is beneath my honor.
I would never refund anyone 30K in hopes that they would just contribute it to the OSU fund.
No, I would not.
Yeah, exactly. I would not. I would never.
There.
Oh.
Did you stop teleporting, you sack of garbage? Oh, great. And now there's a phase 2. And he's doing more teleporting shenanigans. Mm-hmm.
Back to work.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Mhm. Okay, off I go.
Good luck. Goodbye, good job.
Thank you. I'll be here patting my or patting your shoulder if you need me.
Yeah, you should be there transcribing.
I am transcribing with my tippy tappies.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Morse code.
Morse code, help me, please, help me, please.
Exactly. And then sometimes I just say it faster. Oh, the extra speedy taps.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Zoomy.
Nice. Okay. I'll go.
Mm-hmm. He's been trying to transcribe this one video for a while, but the quality on like the audio is not that great. So it's been rough on her. How much do the greater lenses cost there? $850. Alright. Wait, so then how do I what? I'm so confused. How do I increase my oh, so okay, so I just have to keep killing shit until I hit rank 2. Is there a way I can track that, like, without having to come back here? A lot of this is just stuff I picked up on accident. Didn't break everything I was looking for. Problem is the elemental damage over time doesn't do me any good. We're gonna keep this though, because that could be really good for resistance, because that's 40. And I have to like upend all my resistance stuff, because I'm like pretty overcapped for cold resistance. Oh, we're over cat through. All right, so we have cold physical resistance pretty up there. Our void resistance is really low, which isn't good. But I'm hoping we can just get a piece. Well, I'm holding on to a piece of armor that I can just put back on. I can just dismantle the one that I'm using now and hope that we get the +1 to Stormcrow off of that. I didn't have like the icon on it, so I didn't know that was actually the way or not. But 30 more minutes and then I'm free for the weekend. I don't know how much of this I'll play over the weekend. If anything, I might start another. Well, maybe not. I don't know what I'll do. But I don't want to really start another character just yet, just because of the like. I might just make it just to have him just get past the intro part. But we'll see. We'll see. I just need another Crescent X to drop though. Fuck you. I'm trying to fucking read the shit on the ground, you sack of garbage. Get the fuck away from me. Like, I hate that. What is this? Could that be better than if. Oh. Oh, don't even need to worry about it then. Plus 37%. Can I craft on this? I can't. Nice. D6. I don't have to worry about that. The problem is, what else do we do? Because normally, like, if this was like, yo, yeah, I'd be going for attack speed, right? But I don't think that, like, I haven't seen an attack speed thing, like, at all. So, good enough. We'll just leave it like that for now. Like, the only thing that would make that axe better would be if I could put lightning, like melee lightning damage on it. Because it's definitely good. Like, that, or not melee lightning damage, like increased lightning damage on it instead of the fire damage, right? But I want to, because like the point is, I have a 1 in 3 chance of it taking off what I actually want with the rune of removal. Because melee lightning damage is really important when you're running them. Like melee, any like damage is important depending on what like skill you're running. Like if you're running a melee fire like ability, you want melee fire damage. And then if you're running a spell, you want spell fire damage. I don't know if main handing. Oh, it does. It actually does. Oh wait, no, never mind. It was just the stacks from the Ravens. I'll keep it this way. This is where, like, if this was what you call it? Yeah, wait, there'd be a couple ways to kind of like finagle that. What's on this? Oh, stun avoidance is what comes on this. Not really like something I give a shit about. Do vitality. I already have vitality and I have poison resistance. I need more of these because I'm running these. Well, realistically, what I could use is like vitality, fire resistance, like stuff like that. Stuff that gives like really high resistances. Void resistance, poison resistance. I don't have to worry about getting that on the armor. But I feel like aside from getting like class specific stuff on your idols, I think the next like you kind of just use them for the resistances. The birds were getting a little fucked up. Oh. Hmm. Comes with a lot of attunement, which would be nice. I have a feeling the stun avoidance one is probably gonna be really good in game. Yeah, it's definitely a dual wielding thing. I just don't think it's worth going dual wielding until you can get at least one of the crescent axes, or if you somehow luck out and get a really high rolled melee lightning damage. Mm, only +3. Getting this offhand hex was kind of huge. It was a lot of damage. To be fair though, if I get a legendary two-hander that gives a shit ton of lightning damage, I'd be willing to take off dual wielding. It's just if there's like a unique version of the crescent axe that gives a fuck ton of lightning damage, then we probably have to just dual wield two of those. Neither of those do us any good. I just want to like get like 8 points in that, and then we go down here and get like 5 points here, and then I get like all of this. I get elemental pen. Oh, that's not good. My fire resistance is really low. Well, not really low, but it's still pretty low. Vulnerable to melee attacks, you say? Say less, say less. As a melee enthusiast, that's my kind of like enemy. What is this? Graphical bug, I guess? Mm-hmm. I thought that was one of the floaty crystal dudes. I was about to jump on him, be like, governess. I was ready to slay him. Yeah, so now I know though that Serpent Strike is for more for Swarm Blade than anything else, really. Explains why it felt so lackluster to just cast straight out. To some degree. I mean, Swipe in and of itself feels pretty good still. We'll turn the side quest in real quick. Just checking to see if it had a follow up quest, because what should we call it? The what should we call it? The merchant one had a follow up quest, right? Yes. Like we checked out on one merchant and then we checked up on the next one. The fire one. There it is. On the wait, did we get another? Oh, we got this one. Enchants poison resistance. I guess we could put strength on it. Nice. Yes. 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 We got the. I probably should have shattered that before using all its forging potential, because then I probably could have just added it to this armor. But it's fine. Another one? I already have one of those. the attack speed because I want to get this because I know the lightning penetration is gonna be really good. And then we can do next 2 points go there. I'm really hoping level 20 isn't like the highest level on these skills. I'd be a little sad. I'd be a little sad. I guess like for 20 per stack, but up to 30%. Like it's plus 2% per shock stack, but at least currently like shock caps at 10. So that means this is never getting to 30%. Unless it means even with the multiplicative it gets up to like it can't go past 30%. Then that's a different story. That's a different math thing that I can do. Than I'm like able to do in my head. And then we have this one. What am I looking like? I don't know. I think I need to like start trying to hit like 2k armor. It's just it's kind of weird because like since armor is a stat you can actually like put on, unlike the whatchamacallit, unlike how in PoE it's like, you know, the armor type has its like its armor value and then you just increase it with quality and then you use passives, stuff like that, right? Yeah, I'm surprised we got those this late. I mean, like, well, the hard cap won't be 20, right? Because you can get plus levels for stats and stuff. But like, I'm just hoping that the basic plus like hard cap isn't like 20, level 20 on the skills. It's always interesting how that's like always a constant in ARPGs, right? Like almost every single like, especially really big ARPG, it's whatchamacallit, like plus levels to skill is like a constant. Because like almost I'd say almost every single ARPG I've ever played has always had some sort of like plus level to skills as a stat. Oh, this is where this is from. The big fucking bird down there. hit, bro. You got like speared with a fucking rock through our giant chicken. That's not hit, dog. We got destroyed. Wow. Such a decent welcoming committee, honestly. To be honest, I think the only advantage right now, I would say, I mean, because like I don't know if they ever plan on adding it to the last epoch, because PoE doesn't have it, and I doubt they'll ever add it to PoE because of free to play and MTXs. But well then because you can get like skins with the season rewards, right? Which is probably like the angle they're probably gonna go for. But like, I do like how in Diablo I can just, you know, transmog, glamour, whatever you want to call it, stuff that I find that I think is cool. Like I would like to have the Dino helmet on, but I don't really like the stats that come on the Dino helmet. At least at the moment, I might want it like closer to end game when I don't have to worry about I don't have to worry about resistances and stuff so much. I'm still hoping. I'm still hoping that since the shrine that gives you the ice beetles is still a thing, we just didn't get it till later. That the shrine that gives you a bunch of idols is also still a thing. I had one playthrough a while back where I got like 3 of those like really early on, and it gave me a lot of good like resistance idols. So I was pretty set for a while on resistances. I do need to find a stopping point though. Whenever we hit the next waypoint is what are we gonna call it? Luckily it shouldn't take me too long to get dinner. Because it's mostly just putting stuff in the microwave because there's stuff on the fridge or on the stove that I can just eat it with. As long as I don't go downstairs and it's been put away again. The amount of times there's been like food on the stove and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna eat that with something else for dinner. And I go downstairs and it got put away. I'm just like, bro, are you kidding me? Because generally it's my job in the house to put food away. But it always throws me off guard when they put food away early. which like I wouldn't mind, right? Like, right? It's just like, oh shit, you know, a day I don't have to put food away. Except that usually they do it before I eat dinner. So then it's a case of great, and I have to pull out food that was, you know, warm and then reheat it because it got put in the fridge like a couple hours ago. That's what it is. Doesn't happen very often, so that's fine.
Soy food.
Mm-hmm. Food, you food.
Go.
Hmm.
You know what? What?
What have
What you're still doing here?
what do you mean? I haven't found a stopping point yet.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Uh huh.
She's just like, surprise, and it's like,
Uh
double
huh.
surprise. Get wrecked, Bucko.
Tapos fries give pa ko. Maybe she stop before four. And that's what I
Well, I thought
thought.
I was gonna have a stopping point before this, and we didn't. So now I'm still going.
Oh my gosh.
Cause I'd rather not have to kill my way through this entire rooftop all over again.
Shaking my head. Shaking my head.
Me too. Me too.
Looks just like PoE.
Yeah,
Can't say even the items are on the ground. Same.
that's going to be that's the way
The
these games work,
perspective.
honey. Like,
What do you mean? This is the way these games work. Why do they all look the exact same?
because there's a reason they're called Diablo-like games. Like, it's like being surprised you're looking at a like survival style game that you're, you know, walking around with hordes of enemies coming at you and being like, wow, it looks exactly like Vampire Survivors. Yeah, because that's the genre of game. It's one of the basic things for it is that it drops loot on the ground when you kill stuff.
I guess you could consider it its own genre.
Well, I mean, originally before they started expanding it, an ARPG was a Diablo style game, and then they started expanding it to other styles of games. But originally, when people would say ARPG, they meant Diablo 1 or 2 or Fate or, you know, one of those games. That was this style. And then it became isometric ARPG because that was the camera angle. And then now they just call them Diablo likes because they're all basically based off of Diablo 1 style formula, like the basic formula. Yeah, entrance. Yeah, I think it's gonna be an entrance. I don't know what almost killed me, but I almost died there. Oh, never mind. My cards are dead. Oopsies. Lol. Oh, that's a good dude that killed our burb. Hmm. No, but there's a waypoint up here after this door. Bruh, how much farther do I have to fucking run? Another one? Bro. Oh, wait, never mind. She's getting shit kicked out of her. She's just a regular mob. Oh, wait. I think one of my bros got incapacitated again. Nice. Waypoint. Winning. I, I can end stream. Let's go. I really don't have to run through that whole entire roof again. Oh, we had the bosses we rated them. We're doing Humble Party. That's one of those games that it's fun to watch. Like I don't mind watching people play it, but I never brings back too much Mario Party PTSD. But that's gonna be it for the streams this week. Got a good amount of Last Epoch done, which we're gonna get more done next week. I don't know. I might play some off stream just to try to get this guy to end game, but we'll see. I don't know. I got a couple things I need to do over the weekend. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. It was a day for you. Hope you have a good day. It was a day for you as well. Stay safe, stay hydrated. I hope all of you had a great week and a fantastic weekend. Bye bye.